The invisible God wouldn't bend the laws that govern life. But the devil...
You look like a normal human being, but that power of yours isn't human. I don't know. It's more like...
More like a witch.
Is this where you've been hiding?
Lament your resurrection within the flames of hell.
That must have been magic! That's some power!
It seems to have absorbed enough souls. You can't defeat it as you are now.
I can still
I
fight.
don't want to die.
So, what's your name anyway?
Alicia.
There are so many. Holy crap. Hang on. Is it now resynced? Whoa, that is... I updated OBS and I got like a half a second delay on my monitoring. Hopefully you guys can hear me double now. OBS did a lot of changes, none of them good. There was a lot to digest on this opening cutscene already. But welcome to Bullet Witch. it's about a witch. She shoots bullets. That's about as far as the premise goes. Remember in 2013 when the demons walked the earth? It was a different time. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome on in. So Bayonetta but not Goofy. Bayonetta if it ran at 2 FPS. But there's a lot to digest. A lot of the opening cutscene uses like actual in-game footage, but they just never bother to remove the reticle that is in the center of the screen. So like there is a moment later in where it zooms in on her face and there's just a targeter like right on the bridge of her nose. And all the in-game footage is off-center. So like absorb that. Here. It's like on her eyebrow. It just never removed it. Oh boy, there's so much to digest. There is so much to digest. This is one of the earliest games that I've ever had for the 360. Not on release. I have to check Alan Wake's release for that. So around 2010, I got myself an Xbox 360 to play Alan Wake. That was like my sole purpose in life. I really wanted to play that game. That premise was really good. Then I discovered that there is a thing as the bargain bin for the 360. And I found this game at the time for $3. And I really had a good time with it, despite it not being a good time. So I'm kind of curious to see if my memory of the game is as skewed as I suspect it to be. Doing okay-ish? Well, it's Friday. Almost weekend. But yeah, welcome on in, Natsume, Gekizembu, Deku, Molokov, how's it going? Hopefully everybody is doing good. I am glad it's weekend. I had a pretty rough week, if I'm being honest. I had a mild case of heat exhaustion on Wednesday, or rather on Tuesday. We went to a was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Went to a garden center, and it was super hot out. And like halfway through the day, I suddenly started to feel very sleepy, and that kind of carried over through the rest of the week, where I just didn't have any energy to do anything. But like even my speech was affected, and so biggest recommendation was hydrate, get some rest. So that's what I did. So unfortunately, that does mean that I did miss the Wednesday/Thursday stream, and my apologies for that. But I'm very excited to be back. I'm happy my 360 still works. Also got a pretty cool chance earlier today to check out an upcoming trading card game called Altered. which is releasing on September 13th. And I'm very curious to trying out a couple of matches, see how it plays. It's a very fresh take, or it seems to be a very fresh take on the trading card game formula. Like less versus and more like a race to the finish. Oh, I miss menus like this. They don't make them like they used to. Okay, subtitles on, vibration off. I hate that. Let's get the turn speed on a little bit. Change costume. What do we have available per default? There is a possibility your costume data has been damaged? Is that a fancy way of saying you didn't unlock it yet? Because I do remember you being able to unlock costumes throughout the game. There's a stage select. Oh! Hold up. Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. This is the hard drive of the other 360 that I had that had a broken disk drive. So I switched the hard drives out. So it might not register the device, like the unique device code thingy. But the new job has me here just as you start. Well, I'm glad to have you, Amora. Do you have this game's DLC? I should, but I don't know. Like, there's this weird thing with the 360 that I am not allowed to log in because my password is longer than the maximum amount of digits that the 360 password system can read. So, yeah. Let's give this a go. Welcome to Bullet Witch. Want me to turn it up? I'll turn it up. Hang on. Not still too quiet for you? I gotcha. Me when I stub my toes. There is something about this aesthetic that I do really love, though. From what I remember, they sequel tease at the end of the game, and just the game bombed so hard that they never even bothered to think of a sequel. It's just like dead in the water at the end. That is... Oh, that is an amazing description of Cavia. And hey Art, how's it going? Just nations dead. Go on vacation, go to work anyway. Hey Steve, how's it going?
It's game over.
It is a really cool design, albeit a bit impractical.
Before you kill me. Prayers, you should have done that before.
That crow's like, oh, that was a shit joke.
Too bad.
What did the gun say?
Hey, there's something better than a raven. She's got nice skin. You want to say your prayers?
Witches don't need prayers.
that delivery was solid gold. So yeah, this is Bullet Witch. It's a witch. She has a gun. That's the end of the plot. And I can do sick flips.
The number of geists has increased since we got here. It's proof the main body is nearby.
That putrid stench of death. The demon here. It's even stronger than I feared.
That voice sounds really familiar.
Is also doomed to destruction.
This game didn't even look good at the time. Are you kidding me? This is the most accurate description of downtown Florida that I have ever seen. Hey Mizaki, how's it going? And Dr. Frank, how's it going? Is this a precursor to Bayonetta? No? Yes?
Peace is now just a thing of the past.
Hey, it's John Detroit. I think some people picked it up. Bullet Witch? Sign me right the fuck up. I really enjoyed this when it came out. But then again, like, we've talked about my questionable abilities to enjoy things that most people would leave at the bargain bin. I like that it needs to load in the hitbox. How did I do that again? Oh, right. This was like the rifle, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Ever seen a minigun reload that fast? Was this released before or after Ruby? I think Ruby was like 2010-ish, 2011, maybe 12. I do appreciate, one of the things that I really like about this game though is that it tries to circumvent a lot of loading and dynamic lighting or something like that. Like, you can tell that they're trying to do this on an engine that they weren't familiar with. Because, like, the character model for Alicia looks kind of decent. But then you look at the surroundings, it's all, like, very staticky. And not very good looking. But the shadows in this game are really well done. And it's mostly because it uses a similar technique that the RE engine does, where if it can't load in the full shadow, it sort of dithers it. And then you get like these really weird dotted soft edges on everything. Like, I really... I really like that idea of trying to save performance by just kind of diminishing shadow quality in that way. Was trying to get rid of them in RE remakes and couldn't with any settings. It's part of how RE engine renders shadows.
Heavy machine gun.
Wait, hang on. You got it. Wait, can I already? Wait. Right, fart cloud. Forgot all about fart cloud.
Dodge this!
Wow, what a deep game.
That hit detection is something else. Oh boy. Someone greater fart. Didn't realize there was someone behind that car. Snake, this is bulletproof fence. Man, my audio settings are all out of whack. Good lord. Hang on. There's no way in. Manage sound devices. Wait, that sounds good. You cranked it for the meme? I turned it down, actually, afterwards. Do you like this as a AA game there or something like that? No, I just like this game. I think it has a few really cool ideas, just not really the capacity to enforce it. And usually when I think a game has a good idea, I tend to really appreciate that idea, despite the execution potentially being somewhat lackluster. That makes sense. I forgot this game had destructible environments. completely forgot about that. But yeah, it's one of the things that Cavia does a lot is create a lot of really cool ideas and just tie it to some very barren and uninteresting world design. Generally, Nier has the same thing where it just feels like something that is deeply monotonous, even though its core design is kind of meant to do that. I'm not sure if it was Alicia, but at the time there were a lot of like characters like Alicia that would be featured in adult magazines. I know Tabula Rasa had a Playboy feature. Blood Rain did. I think Nova did as well from StarCraft back when that was announced. Right! Spirits Within had a Playboy feature. That is... Just imagine the world that was released in. But I think Bullet Witch also got a feature like that. Hey Adrian, how's it going? Yeah, I think the implementation for this could use a lot of work. Like I said, there are a lot of really cool ideas, especially with the gun flipping. But even at the time of release, there were a lot of games that did even that idea a lot better. I'm experiencing dialogue. Oh, right, yeah, the really weird crouching animation that is never used at any other reason than to stare at her ass. Like, there are a few costumes where she is not wearing a whole lot. Barriers interfere with your progress by blocking paths and being completely impassable and indestructible. Watch him go through. Watch him go through. Wait, can I hit him with a fart? No. I can't find anything about there being pinups of her, but I think that's what they wanted. The art for the Prima Guide and the cover art of her of Play Magazine feels evident of that. Yeah, I still need to find like the guide for this, because there is apparently like a lot of like background information on this game in the guide. Like a lot of the stories are. A lot of the story is locked behind that. There you go. I have said words. Okay. I see. Is there... Do I just jump down over there? That's the real question. Can I flip? Can I flip? Yo! That was a sick flip. Let's go! Maybe here. Oh, right. Was it the alleyway then? Yeah. It was the fucking alleyway. Ah, snap aiming. Gotta love it. I didn't know they got a recording of me in the shower.
He must be the one who made that shield. How pathetic.
Me after learning Python. Accidentally reads the Necronomicon in the bathroom. Ooh.
It looks like the shield is down. Let's keep moving.
Hey, Royal Blue, how's it going? Play either got paid to review this or was just really hyped because it has a 2-page spread ad for it and a bunch of coverage. I mean, wouldn't surprise me too much that they try to find like one source that is willing to publish it. Like generally with a lot of these type of games, you had to find some way to market it. Didn't really matter how or what. You needed to get people excited for the game in some form or way. It's running at a frame rate. I like how the enemies are too busy. I didn't hear this a lot, by the way. It's like the main way to deal with barriers. Now, this game has a lot of barriers. I do find it really ambitious, though, how large the scope of the game itself is. I wonder, can I? Oh, the barrier extends even further beyond. Oh yeah, I started developing a habit of installing all my 360 games to the hard drive whenever I need to. Because I started noticing, especially with games like Lost Odyssey, that it just needs it. That and Disc 4 never quite works. Wow! I will show you in a bit. Laws. There's a very specific reason for it. Why the camera is at this angle. I will show you in just a bit. Okay? So there's a completely pointless button in this game. It makes you do this. Oh no, the bot is at it again.
Good point.
Exactly. The bot is at it again. Hang on, let me change the command to the correct article.
I'm motivated.
It does this sometime. Also, as far as I can tell now, most of the information that I got for Splatterhouse was accurate. So I'm gonna push that for next Sunday's review. It's like it's really easy to just be like, oh yeah, I once watched a Thunder Cats. Okay, how do I use? I'm going to Yeah, Splatterhouse 2010. How do I even... There it is.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
I forgot the car was there. I did, yeah, thank you. There you go. What do you mean they respawn the enemies? I know lightning can be used now.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Please don't hit the nearest car. Well, it seems like you're out of water and shit out of luck. But I don't know. Somebody asked earlier whether or not I enjoy this just because it's a AA game. I enjoy this because it's a very goofy but enjoyable title. Like, it does some very interesting things, but doesn't quite succeed at it. Also, you can shoot these guys in the nuts, and they will just stand there holding their balls for like 20 seconds for some reason. It is very much a Cavia title, yeah. In every sense of the word. I really like it, though. Like, I really like these kind of games. I think it's meant to represent that. I think it's meant to represent that. But I also think it's really cool that they did manage, despite not being able to manage to get the game running properly, that they still opted to create such a vast space to explore. Because this level is quite huge and quite open as well. And I can guarantee you, if it wasn't for the barriers and the invisible walls, that you could walk over that all the way to there. Because I don't think that Cavia would have bothered to not implement some failsafe for that. And I do like the moody lighting of the settings on a lot. That reminds me, we need to play Vampire Rain. I need to give that game another shot. Also need to play the Alone in the Dark reboot, both of them actually. Because I do want to see what the new one is like. I've heard some good things about it. Mm-hmm. Understandable. Wait. That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. summoning down a flock of ravens. Is it the flock of ravens? What is a group of ravens called? It's not a murder. Is it a murder of ravens? Is murder just a conglomeration of corvids? Unkindness. Wait, are you for fucking real? Oh boy. I'm glad his aim is as lousy as the hit detection. Kindness of Raven.
Over here! Enemy spotted!
Okay, that just means that I'm gonna call a group of doves a disservice.
How should I kill this one?
Today? One of which is a bevy. That's like a bunch of Australians ordering beer. That's a tinny, mate. Oh, okay. Me when I try to get up. Fair. This was also a huge part of the criticism towards this game. A group of shovelware games is called a pile of shit. No, that's my taste in games. Can I?
Moe.
The Extremer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Even if it is blue, it won't hit. Let's be real. What do you call two crows? Plural. There's a lot of really cool ideas visually to this game. I will admit that. It's just that the execution upon it leaves a lot to be desired, as well as the button layout being kind of weird. Should probably talk about that. Imagine shooting to the right and accidentally exploding a car on the left. Attempted murder. A smack of jellyfish. Don't smack. Go.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
And accidentally exploding a car in your left. I'm actually gonna save that because sometimes I say things during streams that I'm like, I should put that in a review. And then I forget to put it in a review, so I'm gonna save that line in my cool lines to save folder. I do have a lot of meat jokes in the Splatterhouse review, so do get ready on that. There's a car. I was very scared it was gonna explode. Retro Anime Sensei, thank you for the follow. I mean, like, as far as that goes, like, yeah, sure, accurate decryption, description. My English, man. Straight out the window. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. How's it going? How many bullets does it take to kill a single dude? Okay. How's it going, Anime Sensei? How are you doing? So how are we feeling about Bullet Witch so far? There are 5 more stages of this. It is, so, I read that as you'd never guess you're one of those who mains Europe. What's your main? Europe? I'm not kidding, there's 5 more stages of this. And it only gets jankier. Hey, at least if I take the long road around, I can checkpoint. That's nice of them. Europe of witches. Every pagan festival in Europe is now sweating bullets. Okay, so I want you to imagine, right? I want you to imagine. Every time I shoot one of these dudes, imagine them tripping over, going, whoa. So every time I kill one of these dudes, just pay attention to the way they fall down, okay? I found a dude. Because it really just looks like they fall over and... Wait. Can we... It really just looks like they're falling over, like, oh. A leap of leopards? No, that's a jump to conclusions. Yeah, it's more like a, oh, I drank too much and now I'm falling over. This one probably pooped himself a little bit on the way down. Man, I am so happy I started playing a bunch of the stuff I had laying around. Just every single time. Wait, I have an idea. Did you just decide not to?
Be gone!
There you go. Hey, Red Gambit, how's it going? It's not a Unity Store asset flip, but I do believe that this is one of those games that Cavia was just like, oh, we have some bricks, put them in there. I don't suppose you like anime? Yes, I do. I have a personal vendetta against a water tower. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, oh. What is shooting at me? What is even alive at this point? It's just a huge crater. Oh no. There's one car here. Wait. I don't have enough for that. Can I kill it with ravens? Did I accidentally block my own progression? Oh, right, we have to cross the bridge, don't we? There's progression? Okay, everybody calm down. We got this under control. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Okay, so there's a barrier here. I thought it was stink gas. This is stink gas. You think there's a bit of a disadvantage to hovering like that, but no, he's just out there in the open. That's some confidence. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Anime Sensei. You have a good time at work, and enjoy the rest of your weekend once you get to it. Good luck. That's such a PS2 description, the stuff I had laying around. Hey, I care deeply for my PlayStation 2 games, okay? May seem indifferent at times, but I do really appreciate my PS2 games. Also, chat, how would you feel about X-Blades?
This breach seems to be the only road into the city. It probably won't be easy to cross.
Be gone!
Did I just miss the one thing I was supposed to target? Please don't shoot the car that I'm behind. Please don't shoot the car that I'm behind. Where's the purple dude? Okay, we gotta run for a little bit. Yep, figured as much. Ooh, thank you.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Please don't hit myself. Yeah. Well, there's the purple dude. That reminds me that I still need to play Zit to Me. The third. That is a floating brain, yeah. They come in a variety of colors.
It appears the main body is in that city.
Wait, if they can be, the alternate costumes can be gotten by download, I should be able to just grab them, right? They should still be tied to my account. How am I at max HP now? How did I end up with max? Okay. Hey, Jeannie, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna see if for next stream if I can get the costumes. And now it's nighttime. It's a very long bridge, okay? Nice.
Well, this is a surprise. I didn't think there were any humans left with the
It's interesting though, because like I do remember there being a lot more in terms of like stage select and stuff. Or like me having a lot more trouble getting through the stages. Like I had to do the first stage a couple of times to get the HP to actually deal with stuff, but oh yeah, here we go.
I'm in charge of these troops. I'm Maxwell Cougar. I don't
Harass.
see many soldiers dressed like you up here. Anyway, look, I
It's
know
just
you're the
blonde
one
Chris
with the
Redfield.
demonic. It's nice to meet you. Not very friendly, are you? Well, this place is a real disaster area.
Okay.
We're evacuating citizens to the airport. However, with all these monsters, I'm not sure we can make it.
Well, I've got some business to take care of, so if you'll excuse me.
You finally open your mouth and that's all you have to say? You're a tough lady, but I can't let you kill yourself. I'm assigning some guards to watch you. Jones! Nash! So, what's your name anyway?
Alicia.
So chat, how about we make this the month of 7th gen Jank?
despair. It's only a matter of time before it's destroyed.
Let's see how bad we can get. This reminds me of Metal Gear Rising. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Maybe if you ran Rising at the lowest. Well, to be fair, Ninja Gaiden 2 isn't jank. At least not to me. But like, let me think. I did post a picture on the stuff that I wanted to try, but let me see if I can still find it. It's a little while back. Do. All right, so we already did War for Cybertron, which is really good. Doing Bullet Witch now. I still have Quantum Theory. 99 Nights. What else? Mind Jack. Possibly a little bit.
This city is filled with despair. It's only a matter of time before it's destroyed.
Nah. I just love how that guy spawns into frame like whoop.
I've seen towns that are even worse.
Very Shawoopi energy. Please hit. Bleed Kitten. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Oh, that poor one soldier that got in the way of that. Oh, by the way, chat, if you're into fighting games, we started hosting a lot more fighting game related lobbies and stuff like that in our Discord recently. So if you're interested in things like Marvel vs. Capcom, Street Fighter, don't you give me a die noise and then refuse to die? Son of a bitch. How good is your obscure fighting game history relatively? Relatively. Enough that I got excited that Red Earth got a home console port when the Capcom Fighting Collection came out. If that means anything to you, that gives me any brownie points.
Destroy that barricade that's in your way first.
Did I hear fighting games? Hey, softcore. How's it going? Gotta join the Discord for that. I love that it just explodes the audio. Like how a demon just goes like, how could they do that? Sir. Sir. I'm gonna stand over here and just shoot to the right. Eventually something is gonna hit. What a video game. I started listening to Welcome to Night Vale, which is like a sort of audio drama that is presented as a news report from the town of Nightville, where like really weird things are kind of like a common day occurrence.
This is the best I can do to pay you back.
Did she just give me bread? Did I just get a baguette? What? What a video game. But like the way that's presented is like a radio news broadcaster is giving you like the latest of the things that happen in Nightville. And at some point they go to the weather, right? And the weather in that show is presented as a random song. Usually has something to do with the episode, but sometimes it is a song about waiting on the bus in the rain, called Waiting on the Bus in the Rain. In the rain, in the rain. And now my brain is stuck on waiting on the bus in the rain. Sir. Did that? Wait. What? Where did... It is natural for me to be a little bit confused right now, isn't it?
Hey, just how far are you gonna run? You look so
So I will admit, I think I started the game with my health fully upgraded and my MP fully upgraded, so normally you won't be able to do as much or take as much damage as I'm doing right now. Squelch. Hey Nikita, how's it going? Wait, I got a solution for this.
Be gone.
It's available on Steam right now. Oh hell yeah, Shadows of the Damned is so good. I really like Shadows of the Damned, especially the soundtrack. The soundtrack of that game is really good. It's a shame we never got the first version of the game. Something dance. Kuriyama dance or something like that? Man. Me not knowing a name of a Kill to Pass game. That is not okay. So what's next? I think so, yeah. Wasn't that a meme game though? There are, hang on, I'm gonna look it up real quick, because I remember there being, like, two major versions. Like, there is Kuriyami Dance. Close enough. So, the original version of the game was much more, like, funky, and then, EA was like, no, we wanted to be more an action game, and eventually the influence got so bad that they just had to scrap the entire project. So Kuriyami Dance became a manga, and Shadows of the Damned became what was left of that game. This is some Ace Combat ass music. Good lord. Now I have a question, chat. Would y'all be interested in a playthrough of Ace Combat? Because I've been really wanting to play through it, but I'm not sure if I am just going to play it off stream and then do a review for TCA. Which one? From 4 onward. Shattered Skies, I think? So we tried playing through Fires of Liberation, and a lot of people ended up complaining about like motion sickness and stuff, which is understandable because like when you're controlling a flight game, it's not as bad as when you're viewing it, especially with the high amount of motion that takes place in an Ace Combat game. Have you ever tried watching someone play Project Sylphid on the 360? I still think Zero is one of the best ones. Is the city about to be nuked? No, demons are invading. And I think that's a problem, therefore I shoot demons. And blonde Chris Redfield is like, yeah, please go shoot demons. Wait, do I even need to engage with that thing? Can I... Huh. I can summon Three Dog at will. Floating brain is sort of like very Dave too. Oh no. It gets really funny once we unlock Meteor, by the way. Because Meteor nukes the entire map. It's basically this, but map-wide. It also nukes the frame rate into oblivion. It makes it extra funny. A checkpoint, you say? Oh, there was a gas truck over there. And I just shot it with a bullet, and therefore it exploded. Bring out your bread!
Water is safe.
Bread?
The monsters have weapons. There's nothing we can do to stop them.
I actually cheese this? I should be able to. That works. I've played 10,000 Bullets. I have not, but I had the chance to get a copy at some point, and I missed that opportunity. It's like 35 bucks, I think. It was pretty cheap for what the game normally goes for. Or compared to what the game normally goes for. Could be that there is a bunch of UI design overlap. I don't know. All I know is I think this game is very cool. I wanna try.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
I love that little never mind. And stay dead. He really looks like that deadbeat dad from Detroit. Look at him.
It's not much, but please take it.
Oh no, he's cloned. I have not heard about that. Oh, Jesus. How do you even get to a response like that? That has to be a knee-jerk response that just comes out of nowhere. Like shower thoughts. I'm trying to find where the other brains are. Hey, yo, where my Brian's at? Jesus. That's a wild thing to say. Oh, okay. Fuck is even gravity? Yeah. Okay, chat, here's the deal. So we're gonna, at some point, right? At some point, play 99 Nights. And we're gonna have a sound effect of the 1 million twoops. And I want chat to collectively go, wow, every single time somebody redeems that. Can we make that happen? I know it's technically 99 Nights too, but I really like the second game though. I don't know with how it went at some point, but I started speedrunning the final boss of that game and ended up finding a way to deal with him in under, was it like 21 seconds? Step outside barefoot, feel the healing power of the earth and tetanus. Because you just stepped into a shard of glass. Get fucked. Now your foot is gone. You can no longer feel the healing power of the earth. Squatting up with the boys. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for a cab. Okay. I was not prepared for the no-clip car. I went from calling shotgun to backseat driving real quick. Yeah, he grabbed the car here and pulled it into the wall. I didn't notice it. Thank you. Speaking of reviews, I hope you guys are enjoying the content on TCA. I think we're getting really close to 50 reviews. Let me take a quick gander. Yep, Never Dead is going to be number 50. I was not ready for the second car. The first one I was like, oh, I can handle that, and then the minivan pulled up.
This shouldn't be.
I'm glad to help out in some way.
I am glad to receive the bread. So what I can do is I can try to log in and see if I can download the costumes at some point during the break. If you guys want me to. Most of the anime adaptations at the time you voiced Astaroth and Never Dead. See, this is why I played Geef in Street Fighter 6. I knew there was a reason. I'm honestly really curious, actually. Like, it is a bit of a workaround because I do need to change some things to the microshaft account. In order to actually log in. Still think that's so stupid. Any percent's 26 minutes for this? Really? Oh, not getting world record anytime soon, I'll tell you that. I am actually kind of curious how you can dedicate enough time to Bullet Witch to get it down to 19 minutes. Was over there? I think it was over there, actually. Oh, over there. I don't know. Let me check this street. Oh, yeah. It probably involves a lot of clipping out of bounds. And the fourth one is over an hour. I like to think that there's always like that one guy that submits a run for a video game, and it's just like I don't really care if it's a speed run or not. I was really tempted to submit my Never Dead run to the leadership boards. Or to the leaderboards. Because I thought that would be really funny of having like my 12-hour run of Never Dead be the world record for any percent. You know you're in a real spot where when the game doesn't even have a game facts. Nobody bothers to make a game facts. Zoops up the mountain in the first stage? I want to zoop up a mountain. I think this was most of my experience with Bullet Witch as well. Just running around the stage, not knowing where to go. Hey, Loin, how's it going? Immediately picks a schoolgirl outfit. To be fair, there is a game called Zoop. It's not very good from what I remember, but there is a game called Zoop. I think it's a Jaguar platformer. So chat, do we interrupt the bullet witching to get the costumes? Because I will need to finish the stage, and then you have until the end of the stage to decide. Let's put it like that. Because I am really curious to see whether or not I can still use them or access the store for that. For those who don't know, a couple of days ago, the store for 360 went down. Microsoft officially decided enough is enough. It's a thumb.
Be gone. Taste fear as your soul burns away.
You okay, buddy? Okay. I guess that was the stage, boss. How are you feeling about that, chat? I am a problem solver. Antibiotics didn't work? That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing better, buddy. When it first released, because Square could have picked any Cavia game and they picked this? Yes. It's a superior video game. It also has to do with the fact that at the time that they were releasing this, they were working on Replicant. So, like, I can't really fault them for that, if that makes sense. Like, I can't really say, like, oh yeah, Square fucked up on that one, because we got the better version of Nier because of it. It did not target the correct individual. There we go. The fact that the tank is tougher than the giant demon baffles me. That was a potent camera angle, good lord. Enjoy your swim, Molikov. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's a truck. I was wondering how long that was gonna last. Eventually, it just comes full circle, doesn't it? Long. We did we play Ninja Gaiden 2 on this channel? I forgot.
It's here. It seems to have absorbed in our souls. This one here is stronger than expected.
Let's see how much damage this actually does.
Heavy machine gun.
Our attacks are mixing each
I can still fight.
destroy them all. You can't defeat it as you are now.
Do you think the Zillia remaster is real? Not yet. Not yet. Can I actually run from this guy, though?
This way. You can escape underground through here.
All right, Chris. We will continue the Redfield bloodline. The giants fall. Who's going to remove these giant corpses from the streets? The cleaners, obviously. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to see if I can, after upgrading, of course. Let's upgrade that to level 3. I'm going to take a short break, grab something to drink, as well as see if I can change the settings on this so I can actually log in and download the things that I potentially can. So I will be right back. Give me like 10 to 15 minutes. All right? You're back. All right. So good news and bad news. The good news is I have a drink. The bad news is I haven't been able to change anything, so I can't log into Xbox Live stuff. So I can't check if I have the DLC stuff. Nonetheless, I am back, and I'm ready to bullet some witches.
What are they doing here?
Every evening has a surprise. Is it biscuits? We can just walk past the dude. So how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody is enjoying the stream. That is certainly a hitbox. Oh, whoops, I walked into that explosion. All over the place, I had a nap, just ended up being asleep. Oh boy. So your entire sleep schedule was all over the place, huh? Explains why you're still here so late. So far, so good. Just gotta wait for my HP to return for a little bit. There we go.
I've seen a lot of things on the battlefield. But I'll never get used to seeing a buddy die! Alicia, you know it too. The demons are increasing every day. Unless we stop them, humanity will be wiped out.
But I'm not human.
If you want to get rid of those bastards, then read this.
I just got the most disturbing prank call. They said that the airplane my beloved was on had gone down. The news is showing all the grisly details right now. But it's like they're talking
Muffin
about
Joyer,
some
how's it going?
distant foreign country. Oh, God. There's no answer to my prayers. I never feel a moment of rest or comfort. Only a wrenching sadness and a despair that grows and grows. Finally, I found the reference I'd been looking for. The invisible God wouldn't bend the laws that govern life, but the devil.
Wait, so is this Splatterhouse?
Beyond that cursed village, deep in the forest, is a singularity. It has the power to return life with the power of darkness. Time is nothing more than torture for me. Even if I could live on for many years, what would be the point? Tomorrow I set out on my journey to bring my beloved back to life.
So what's this?
It's a journal found by our intelligence people. It belonged to an archaeologist that disappeared 5 years ago. HQ sent out a lot of well-armed people to try to find him, but none of them ever returned.
So then, it must be the forest he mentioned.
Yeah, you deserve to know. The demons are all coming from there. All of us, all the remaining forces from each city, we're about to start a large-scale op in that forest. Alicia, when I saw you fight, I knew it. That power of yours, we need it right now. We need the power you've got. Please, help us out on this operation.
This fool is nothing but an encumbrance. But the forest he speaks of is the place you're searching for.
You got yourself a deal, buddy.
Tell me the plan.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I checked on it. Damn it, Sean.
We'll wait here for any stragglers. You hurry on ahead to the airport. We'll catch up to you there.
Yeah, but, like, isn't his Goku voice just his regular voice, though? Because from what I remember is that Sean just sounds like Goku. As long as we have John Goku. Oh, John Goku. I wonder what like a more experienced team would do with this. Like, say this IP gets wrenched out of the clutches of Cavia and into the hands of I don't know, like the people that did Nier Automata, just to name something. I wonder if we can actually make this into something that is like a lot more potent than it is. Oh. Can't fall dead until I can hit the ground, I guess. So this is kind of a problem that I was facing when I first played the game as well.
We'll wait here for any stragglers. You hurry on ahead.
Like, normally your health doesn't recover like that. It recovers up until the bar. The only reason it recovers is because for some reason it reads my upgrades. Right? So normally your HP isn't this high, and you have to be a lot more careful about these guys actually shooting you. Like, I'm going in guns blazing because I have a bunch of upgrades already, but normally the upgrade process is relatively slow. So what you do is you replay the first stage a couple of times over and over again, because you can easily S-rank that once you figure out the route, the enemy positioning. And at that point, you can just blaze through the stages. Up until then, you have like maybe 2 centimeters worth of health. So if you get caught by any bullets, you just die. It's a very arcadey game, that's for sure. I'll probably download the costume, try to download the costumes offline and let you guys know how it turns out. Because I do remember playing with the different costumes. I beat this game like 4 times back when I first got it. It was a fun weekend. Yeah, it's very short. It's like 5 to 6 hours at max if you're slow. I think we're on the pace to actually beat it today. If not, we have a finale with the costumes. Hopefully. And maybe the concept mission? Hey, if you guys want me to play the concept missions, we can try that. Onechambara costumes? Man, Onechambara, I really need to play through Origin, but I can't stream it. I tried to set it up on OBS, but linking it into OBS and hitting anything will cause it to immediately crash. So I'll need to find a better way to play that. But one of the things that still amazes me about Onechambara is that the Z2 Chaos might be one of the best iterative design oh boy, hello. Might be one of the best iterative design upgrades that I've ever seen in a video game. Because, like, okay, so Bikini Zombie Slayers and the 360 game, I still need to get my hands on the 360 game. Same with Rumble Roses XX at some point. But the 360 game for Onechambara is okay. Like, it's very mediocre. But the first 2 installments in that series are just downright dull. Like, it doesn't want you to have any fun whatsoever. It has a few neat ideas, but it implements it in such a way that it's just grotesquely unfun.
Rank up! Oh, I remember this game.
I like how TDS translate that to absolute utter disappointment and Henry, thank you so much for the 41. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Deluxe edition is on sale. I still really want to get a physical edition of that, but what if on the next level you get your gun like a broom and it changes into a shmup? That'll be sick, not gonna lie. So one scene from The Last of Us, where they are truly the last of... I have not played The Last of Us. I didn't use Switch Mobile. I pretty much exclusively watch on desktop. I miss it when games were cool. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. But hopefully you're doing well, Henry. Good to see you.
What an idiot!
Games are still cool, but are they Bullet Witch cool? How are you doing, Super Duck?
Something so cute about corpses. Good riddance.
Wanted dead for one. Excellent argument. I'll take that. That is an acceptable argument.
Did you hear that?
I like how bass boosted that is. The Matrix 2 of apps. I don't know, like I really like Reloaded. My taste in movies is about to say, hey, it's a side girls hallway. Sick. Where did John Redfield come from? The only one I didn't like was Reawakening. Like the newest one. Well, I do kind of like it, but like, you know, I'm sorry I talked shit about Matrix Reawakening.
Kill them all!
I have learned not to do that again.
My friend was possessed by one of the ghosts that thing spit out, and...
What are they?
Okay, boys. Now we'll be there. They no longer have it. You're out of luck. Was like somebody mentioned that game and is giving me an excuse to buy it? Wait. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I did find a game called Zombie Attack. I thought that was one of the Chambara games, and I didn't realize that. Wanted Dead bombed in sales, but I've been really trying to advocate for more people trying that game out.
Time's running out. Come on, let's get out of here.
Same with Gungrave Gore. Like whenever I get the chance, I try to shill those games. Okay, what do I have available? No lightning, no ravens. I do have sacrifice though. We need someone with disposable income to keep making games like Wanted Dead. Just if you can buy Wanted Dead, just buy it. just get that game. It's really fun. Keep forgetting that I have that flip. It's John Redfield now. Trying to find that one sniper. This gets nasty if you don't take out the sniper. Also, my birthday is tomorrow. Hell yeah. Merry Womb Eviction anniversary in advance. Alternatively, if you don't have the disposable income to get somebody to make a game like Wanted Dead, you can get your local streamer to play Wanted Dead by going to coffee.com/Tanuki Chicken Attack. Alright, time to take a piss. Hey, ladies only. But like real talk though, like a lot of the support that you guys have been giving me over the years have allowed me to play some incredible games that I otherwise wouldn't have the budget to grab. So thank you to everybody who has supported the channel over the years. Really freaking appreciate it. We were just hanging out. That's also good. Thank you for giving me some time of your day. That was the... Oh, it's just smiley-face.png. I hate it.
Rank up! I'm sorry.
Lonzo, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Stop spitting out face.png. It's scary. Thank you. Let him go. You have Michigan report. I cannot believe how much that game rose in price, though. It kind of sucks because I really want to recommend that game to people. But it's so difficult to do because it's such an expensive game. If you want to play Michigan Report from Hell, please just emulate it.
The Bouncer.
Or play the Bouncer. I will also accept that. Do I have to fight a demonic airplane? I don't remember. Oh, right, it's like a puzzle fight. I have to find the blue one first. I think he's on the right. But I do kind of hate that, that in a lot of cases, some of my favorite games on the system, on the PlayStation 2, are just nigh impossible to recommend to people because they are so hard to get. Like, they're so expensive. Another one is Blood Will Tell. Like, the unique qualities of that game really need to be celebrated more, but because the price tag is so high, it becomes really difficult to recommend. Hey Hugsloth, how's it going? Yeah, luckily nowadays, like, it's especially with the release of the new version of PCS2, I think it's called. I'm not overly familiar with. Is it gonna lift the plane? Please lift the whole ass plane. But it's like one of those things like that sometimes really bumps me out is like, on the one hand, gaming is incredibly accessible in the retro ecosystem, but in the retro ecosphere. But the other part of it is that getting things physically and actually getting things to own has never been more difficult because of secondhand market. Please don't throw it at me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, want to hear something funny? Want to hear something funny? That was the halfway point of the game.
The plane's about to take off, so I better go.
Okay, sweetheart. Have a great time, and be careful.
I'll buy you something nice. I love you, Papa.
I love you too, Alicia.
Oh, jeez.
If it weren't for you,
Found a copy of Michigan for
we wouldn't have
$2.50.
stood a chance.
That's insane.
I just want to say thanks.
You're welcome. But when this operation is over, take me back to the city. That demon. Damn it. I can't just leave it like that.
Speaking of demons, Alicia, you look like a normal human being, but that power of yours isn't human. I don't know. It's more like...
More like... a witch.
With
Yeah.
bullets.
And that giant gun is like your broom, huh? I thought that witches were friends with demons. So then why are you fighting against them anyway?
Shit, that's a good question.
What's going on?
It is a broom, yeah.
Ah, shit. What the hell is that thing?
Me on a Monday morning.
I didn't expect a flying demon at this altitude. Alicia, it will be difficult to attack from inside here.
Then
Might
I'll
be
just have
repros.
to
You could have
Go
just...
out and meet it.
Okay, to schmoove out of the plane made it worth it. How did you schmoove to the side and then land on top of the plane? They did not animate that flapping of the skirt at all. Oh. I did not move? Hey, Hope, how's it going?
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Oh, okay. So certain motions will cause me to... shift on the plane. Gotcha.
Be gone.
Yeah? Can you finish your animation, please? Hello? Yeah, it's nice and all, but I have lost complete control over my character. It looks like a freaking Digimon.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Oh, okay.
Taste fear as your
This game, man. Decide what you want from me. Hey, Diarrhea Trap, Phantom Knight, how's it going? And Didney Danny, how's it going? Okay, so I think using this gun is the best option right now. Let me... Thank you. Good lord. That should be it. Hey Moji, how's it going? Absolute jank is going on. It's Nobunaga in this game. I think that's Onimusha.
Alicia, that was a hell of a job you did.
How did you get back inside?
And now?
What about
I've got some
decompression?
good news. We'll be landing at HQ soon.
Yeah! Thank you, you're amazing!
I've got some bad news too. An engine took a hit.
The face you made. An engine took a hit. Ooh.
We'll make an emergency landing. Brace for impact. Alicia, just one thing. No more shooting at 10,000 feet.
It was bitch, I do what I want face. Shut the fuck up, John Goku. The game is called Bullet Witch, not Bullet Bitch. Also, please do go follow my good friend Hope. One of the chillest channels and chillest dudes on the website. Go check him out. He is fantastic. He's a very good friend. Oh, that was really good. Okay, I gotta save up. I need friends and go follow up Hope at twitch.tv/Hope. Also join the Discord. You get bread. That's it. Okay, chat, we have 2 more stages.
Nice going. I didn't think we were going to make it.
3, I think.
We're close enough to walk to HQ from here.
Is it?
We've made it
This
far,
stage
so we can
3,
relax a
right?
little.
No, 4.
I'll look after
There's
the
6 in
old
total.
engine. Please come back for us.
Did you drift a cargo plane into a tunnel and survived? The hell? To be fair, Gekizembo, I am playing with a fully upgraded character. Like, my HP is maxed out, and my MP is maxed out, and my main gun is maxed out. So, as a result, I can just do this. Normally, you have to be a lot more careful. Unintentionally, by the way, the game just gave me these upgrades for some reason. I am curious, what is the drifting plane stage? That's 3, right? Because I remember you go into HQ and then you go to like that village in the forest and that's the finale. You fight the big demon. For some reason you can hit it now. I did not buy the horse armor. In my defense, I have beaten this game 4 times before. This is going to be my 5th. I have earned the privilege to not have to grind the first stage over and over again. Okay? Oh, I remember what sacrifice does. So sacrifice allows you to basically redirect enemy fire because demons will always fire on NPCs first. So if there's an NPC nearby, unless you aggro them, they will always try to fire on the NPCs first. Which is pretty huge. Of how many stages? Were there 6, 5? Damn it. Wait, didn't? Oh, an enemy just spawned from behind. That explains. Hey, we got one. We got a bayonet at home, folks. But it also helps that the checkpoint system in this is fairly generous. So there isn't a whole much of problems that you can have with this game. Usually it's like 1 or 2 bits and pieces that you have to do over. What? I'm gonna put this tree in between for a second.
Such a nice guy. Did they get you?
I do really miss this specific era of video games, though. It's so good. Like, sure, the games might not be as polished, but there were so many cool ideas present in this generation of gaming. Like, it really was a transitional stage between the PlayStation 2 and like actual like full HD gaming. Like, you could tell that a lot of companies weren't familiar, or overly familiar at the very least, with a lot of the ways that you implement 3D mechanics. And as a result, you sort of get like these arcadey vibes in action games, where a lot of things just kind of get subdivided into arenas where you fight waves of monsters. It was just something that was very, what's the next Jankfest? Quantum Theory. Actually, you say that in a joking matter, but it's actually on the list. It's Gears of War, but one of your projectiles is your wife. Hey Naru, how's it going? What do you mean, huh? How are you surprised with this channel? How does that even phase you at this point, Muffin Joyer? How many wife-based weapons? There is a statistic for that. There is a game where your weapon is your wife's soul. I think in Bionic Commando, your wife is your arm. What else? There was something else. I'm forgetting something. Quantum Theory, you just throw your wife. Eve of Extinction, but that's Eve of Extinction is PlayStation 2. Transistor would count as a 7th-gen game, right? That came out around like 2011-ish. Oh, right, we have to fight one of these fuckers in the open. Okay, so like Transistor can be seen as an 8th-gen game. Where is he? Why are we playing dramatic music and I'm not seeing him? Oh, he's behind us, isn't he? Thanks to the sewer stage, I keep forgetting that I have like a murder of crows. What was it again? Something of ravens? Hey, John, video game man. Catch. I don't like David Cage games very much, unless it's in a specific manner of just straight up mockery. Yeah, I don't like the man's writing. just the way that he writes characters and the way that he writes plot lines is just so blatant. And just very not enjoyable, fun kind of blatant. Like, whenever I play Detroit, I am just non-stop laughing. Gotta be real fucking careful here. Those snipers are not good for my health. See?
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
Wanna know something great, though? Wanna know something great, chat? If you guys really want me to jank it up, I need to fire up my Wii U. Because I have Devil's Third. And what I also have is a willingness to play it. I mean, that fair. Hey, you guys keep funding the operation, I keep delivering, okay? That's how this equation goes. I was not paying attention. Watch the game just game over because that guy arrives. I did not play Devil's Third. Not on stream, at least. I did play Devil's Third. When a game says 3 out of 10 IGN, I know it's up my alley. Okay, so I'm gonna have to admit something here. I have been on Twitch for a very long time now. Okay? I have seen the name Germa float around for many a year. I still am not convinced it's a real person. Yeah, it's like a cryptid, right? It's like a cryptid. That's a good apt comparison. So sometimes you encounter the idea of an individual, right? And then people saying they're a huge fan of them. And you're like, who is that person? They never bother to ask. This repeats itself for 10 plus years. I don't know if it's actually 10 plus years. At this point, this perpetual cycle of you wondering who this person is versus somebody telling you to go check it out gets you into an eternal state of limbo where you start to wonder if the actual existence of this person is only manifested through other people mentioning that person, right? Oh, okay. Oh, he's back. And he's gone. He's back. And he's gone. He's back. And he's gone. But sometimes you just learn about an individual and you're just like, so it is a real person. And suddenly that friend that manifested it, it's no longer as insane as you thought they were. I have that with a few individuals. Like, I'm not very good at keeping track of who's who and like the different streamers and all that. Like, I have a few people that I really like to watch. One of my go-tos is Retro Island Gaming. He is one of the foundational pillars of the retro community. Hey, Bro8. How are you doing? Cryptids can stream. We are open in this community. It's the only way we're gonna catch Bigfoot in the end, because he starts an IRL stream on twitch.tv/hugefoot. But like it just kind of goes to show that that there are just so many different ecosystems in on a website like Twitch. Same with YouTube. Like there will be every once in a while I just kind of go into the drama side of YouTube or Twitch or whatever, just to kind of indulge a little bit in the absolutely psychotic behavior that people are up to. And you'll hear a few people and you'll just be like, wait, that's a big YouTuber? That's a big streamer? I don't know who that is. I just realized a while back that it's like a constant factor. But like the last streamer that I watched that was legitimately part of drama was, oh God. You got freaking sniped. This is no longer a topic for discussion. Please exit this topic. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Yakuza Dead Souls is such a good game, though. Yakuza Dead Souls is legit one of my favorite Yakuza games. It's so freaking good. If I see anything less than the 10 out of 10 out of this game, I'm going to be sorely disappointed, chat. Always wanted to try Dead Souls? Please do. It's such a good game. Like, it's one of those games that you play in the middle of your Yakuza binge and you feel just refreshed. Because Yakuza can feel very samey throughout its entire run, right? You need the spin-offs every once in a while to break that flow. Let me take a drink. We need another binary domain. Yes. Yes, we do. Binary domain is such a good game. If you have chat, in all seriousness, if you haven't played Binary Domain for yourself yet, it is available on Steam, and it usually goes on sale for a ridiculously low amount. So if you're interested in ever trying it out, just get the PC version, try it out. It basically runs in any system. Why would I need to send these fools flying? He gave me his rare Charizard card. What a gentleman.
You can say your prayers inside the vortex of destruction.
Oh! 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 Ah. This is a very confused helicopter. It's just like that one Alan Wake 360 jam. Didn't that have the very aggressive tornado at some point? That just caused everything around it to fly. I still need to play. I'm so excited for Alan Wake to get a physical so I can finally play it. You point blank a shotgun and you still miss. trying to see if select in this game was also run. Unfortunately, it's not, Chad. That is exclusive to David Cage games. Thank you for just kind of lining up there. What do you mean convince themselves? Alan Wake 1 is actually really good. What do you mean?
You think that's going to stop me?
Okay, I have another tornado loaded up.
You can say your prayers inside the vortex of destruction.
That is fair. Okay, now we can answer the question, how many tornadoes can we get on screen at the same time? The answer is only one. The reason we're out of 10 experience. Well, yeah, the gameplay for Alan Wake 1 isn't the greatest, but it's the story that that really makes it for me. Just the way that it presents itself, the ideas and the flow of the narrative. I think it's really good. Plus, like, especially if you had the collector's edition for the first game, you got like a little book with it. That was like a draft script for the entirety of the game, so you could kind of read what the plot was developing into through that. Oh, they going. They going. They going. Whee! Stuck the landing. I love how it just despawns the model and then loads an explosion. You guys remember The Asylum? The movie production company that did a lot of those spin-off those exploitation movies? They'd just be like, oh yeah, Sharknado is really cool. We're gonna make a shitty Sharknado version, or shitty Transformers called Transmorphers. And they're all like very 2 out of 10 movies. It's all terrible. Wait, I have the power. Not yet. Let me cook. Let me cook. Come on.
You can say your prayers inside the vortex of destruction.
That plumber's crack is intentional. Ever just been completely unfazed by a tornado? Just raise hands. Ever just thought like, eh, when you saw a tornado up close? Come on. Move around your hitbox. Get some funky. one day this fence will give up. So, okay. Gotta hand it to the game though, like the destructible environments in this are fantastic. Ever seen that one big of a guy mowing grass while a tornado is in the back? I have not, actually. I think that's the last of them. Now my question is, what do I do now? Because I'm pretty sure I demolished the environment to a point where the game even doesn't know. Is this Cavia's? I'd have to check what they've done and what I've played from them, because I don't know from the top of my head. But I will say, like, this game does a lot more than a lot of people give it credit for. Like, sure, it's a bit dumb and janky, but at the end of the day, like, it's still a pretty decent feeling game. But then again, like, my 360 experience was mostly this kind of stuff, so... Excellent parking. Guessing by the music, I believe I missed a dude. Probably just vibing over here somewhere. On so many games just because they are not mainstream. No, I think I had a discussion a while back about this. A lot of people tend to kind of develop an almost algorithmic taste, right? Because when you're browsing Steam, you're browsing a feed that is catered to you. So you're not like discovering new things. And because games are no longer like as accessible as they were, being that a lot of games nowadays are $80 or higher, it means that people become very nitpicky. Like, they know what they like within a certain parameter, but if something deviates from that, it falls out of that almost algorithmic thinking. And thusly is bad. I think a lot of people no longer have a tolerance for this kind of stuff. Yeah, that's entirely up to them. But for me, a lot of what makes video games fun is the exploration part. Like finding games that you're not really sure whether or not you're gonna like, and then end up finding a new favorite is one of the best feelings that you can get while playing video games. You know what would be really funny? Like, absolutely hilarious? If I slingshotted one of the dudes out of bounds. Like the last dude that you need to kill is now lingering around out of bounds somewhere. I wouldn't even be too surprised about that, being honest. Can somebody maybe look up whether or not this is supposed to progress like this? Because he is still enthusiastically patrolling. I get the feeling like I've missed something somewhere. He's still at the ready as well. He's aiming at something. Oh wow, you can actually go into the buildings. That's nuts. Does mean that there is a lot more for me to find out. At some point I just need to blow a tornado through this joint. Yeah, it usually is pretty easily solved by just finding the one trigger that you missed. Because of how big the scale is of each stage, I feel like a lot of these stages can feel like they're soft locked or glitched out. But more frequently, there is like a pretty good chance. I'm just gonna throw a tornado that way. Oh, I can't. Why not? What do I need to do? Like, the next logical step would be to go there, right? But I can't. I think having a balance of your comfort zone and non-standard stuff is a good way to approach it. Like, I'm not buying a visual novel every year, but there's one or two cases where I go, yeah, it turns out that I like the format, you just need a specific subject matter. Yeah, I'm the same when it comes to visual novels. Like, I think the last one that I really enjoyed was Steins Gate Zero. And I just really like time travel stuff, so like that was right up my alley. Especially with how bleak things get, but like I'm not the type of person to start to replay a visual novel. Like I get really bored real quick with it. Where are you hiding? I'm hearing scuffling. There you are, you little shit. See? Not soft locked.
People, we've got a job to do. All of us. We're gonna go clean up the rat's nest where all those demons are coming from. In the deepest part of the forest, there's a point that all these demons come through. Destroy that point and stop the demons from entering our world. That's your mission today.
EDF.
As for what kind of demons, or how many we might be fighting, we have no
Gene
real
from
idea.
God Hand and Goku.
Even so, all we can do as soldiers
Chris
is move
Redfield
forward.
love triangle.
You are all fighting for
that's
the future
beautiful.
of the human race. To save
You know what I'm saying?
we will not run. Yes, sir. To save humanity, we will fight to our death.
Yes, sir.
To save humanity, we will put our lives on the line.
Yes, sir.
Do you hear me?
What are we? Bouncers. Excessive shaking. Platoon had a collective epileptic seizure. No idea how that happened. And hey, wee demon, how's it going?
Velocity was fucking max.
Damn straight it was. Man, that stage is so short, though. Finally. There we go. Yep, he is Goku.
Eyes
And
on the ball, Tinky Winky.
what this also is me going on a break for a little bit because I need to stretch my legs. Recommend you guys do the same and grab some of the drink. I'll be right back. Hello. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, Maxwell is Goku. You can sometimes hear him accidentally slip into the Goku voice. Goku. There's so much now versus before. I don't think there is more now than there was before. Like, sure, the availability of games has drastically increased over the years, but also our accessibility to them and our exposure to them. But generally, there's about 700-800 games per generation. And Zessie, how's it going? So, like, it's not that, like, it is interesting, though, because, like, through our perception over the years, like, it has become incredibly overwhelming with how many games there are releasing in a row. But it's mostly due to the fact that there is so mumuch more exposure to that, right? Like, if you look at your Steam page, for instance, or if you look at PSN, like, you can scroll through through a massive list of games and just see all the games, right? Whereas before you were exposed to what you'd find in like the game store. And like it does kind of ruin a certain level of mystery, right? Because one of my favorite things that I used to do a lot was like go to this one secondhand shop and just go there and pick up a game for the weekend, because they used to sell like all their games for like $2-3. So I take my allowance, go to that store, buy a game for the weekend, play it over the weekend, and then put it in the cabinet. Then repeat that process ad infinitum until I'm like 32 years old. And I'm like, oh no, I have so many games to play. Where do I start? But what is the case nowadays, though, is that there is a certain level of homogenization due to the fact that the budget of games has inflated. Yeah, but that's the thing. Those 20 games were the ones that you heard about. It wasn't that 20 games came out. That was so much more. And that's kind of what I mean, is like nowadays we have a better understanding of how much there is actually releasing on a daily basis. And the thing is that because of that availability, I don't know if you guys have ever had this as well, but if I start to emulate games, I start to kind of blitz through them. I have less of an attention span. But that is because like there's like 70 games that I want to try, and I don't have the patience to do like 60 hours in one, then 15 hours in the other, then 100 and something in one. And when I kind of slow that process down by either getting a game that I actually got, or really like lasering down on one game, I really tend to sit down for it. But also not many experimentations with genres now. Also not true. That's I just finished Kunitsugami. That great example of experimentation in games. Kunitsugami is so good from what I played for the demo. But like before this, you had exposure to and hey Thomas, how's it going, dude? One of the things that you also have to realize when it comes to from a historical perspective is that the markets were separated, right? So in the US, for instance, you had a booming development of NES games. I think it's like a total of 517 games or something like that. And then you go to Europe and it's like 217. What happened to the other 250 plus? Like, they just never made it over here. What's up? Just a second. I think I heard a knock on the door. Give me a second. Sorry about that. But like when you look at the mainstream of games, when you start to look at like the big budget projects, right? We're talking millions of investment. That's kind of where what I'm trying to get to is that the risk taken in like the mainstream media is becoming less and less because the budgets are becoming larger and larger. So if you like, occasionally something like the Doom movies will slip through the cracks, right? Or maybe a Stellar Blade becomes an international success. And we need to support those initiatives. Like, good God, we need more of that. But everything else is very homogenized. It stays within like safety parameters set by investors in order to maximize the amount of profit that you can generate for the budget that is invested into it, right? Yeah, obsession with return on investment. But at that scale, it becomes understandable, right? You pay a lot of money for a game, you expect something in return. That's how business works. It's not good for the creativity of the field, but that's how business works. But when you look at these little side projects, they get overlooked a lot because that ecosystem creates a certain level of homogenization that makes people hypersensitive to change. Like, oh, this Call of Duty doesn't feel exactly the same like the previous one. I hate it. Oh, this FIFA feels feels a little bit different like the one that I used to play. Right? It's that effect that what you get. And what I love about what we're seeing now is this sort of resurgence for indie development and these AA type of projects. We got the Wanted Deads, we got Gungrave making an excellent return, and things like freaking Fuga just kind of go under the radar. And it's kind of sad that a lot of those projects are overlooked, but like in those circles of Daemon X Machina is getting a sequel as well, which is why, but I am wholeheartedly down. That game sent me to the floor, through purgatory, through all 7 circles of hell, with how hard I laughed at certain lines in that game. That was such a good thing. But like that's kind of that's kind of what I'm looking forward to now. When it comes to newer releases, I'm looking for like the oddball stuff. Like occasionally I'll venture forth into some more mainstream things, and there was a lot of good in there as well. And one of the things that kind of that kind of strikes me as odd, well, not odd, fascinating is a better word, is whenever we stream something like this, right? And I generally have a rather positive outlook on the games that I play, because like there's the way that I kind of approach games is that I latch onto something that I find really good or funny in a game, and everything else gets sort of flatlined through that. So like a game can be janky, nigh unplayable, but if there is like one thing in that game that I really like, I will tolerate whatever a game throws at me in order to enjoy that one piece of it. And it's one of those things that I always find really fascinating, is people going like, wait, he's actually enjoying this. Why? I'm just actually having a great time. Also, I'm gonna exit and check what Tokyo Jungle is one of the best PlayStation 3 games. What are you talking about? Battle in Wonderworld is a really good example. But one of my favorite things about the sort of ripple effect that that enthusiasm has on the community, and I hope that it does for a lot of people, is that people are going to start to try out these games, and they're like, oh wait, this is actually pretty fun. It's like, yeah, I told you so. God damn it, play video games, enjoy.
Yeah, that's why I love wrestling.
Exactly.
I'm motivated.
I'm awaiting the Devil's Third as genius. What we do have to remain critical, right? Oh, that fog is killing the frame rate. I'm always worried. No Worf is outside of the door of the game room. We have the AC on in the room, and then the door remains closed. I'll read that quote you sent me earlier after stream, Thomas. Oh, Murdered Soul Suspect. That's one of those games that I think we have, but I constantly forget that I still need to play. I played that on release and had a lot of fun with it. All right, get everybody.
They just can't seem to get enough of us.
Back on their feet. I'm also very excited to go through the altered cards later. I got early access to early access to a new TCG. I'm very excited to try it out. Oh shit, oh shit. Please don't hit me. Where did that come from? That came from out of the render, outside of the render zone. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. And Never Dead some point. Aw, dude, Never Dead was fun. Binary Domain is one of the best games on 7th Gen. Hands down. Mandalore is a great channel for obscure stuff. Then you should also watch for like obscure gaming, Retro Island Gaming and Dino, please. I will shout them out as soon as I find the last two. And just anyone do shout outs? No, they cannot. Like, one of the things that I started to really appreciate about the retro community, like, I'm kind of naturally give Germa a shout out. Is Germa even real though?
Oh my god.
What even is a Germa? Yeah, see, that's kind of the train of thought that I'm in as well, Wee Demon. It's like, I realized a couple of days ago that there is a card, magic card, that is Hatsune Miku. And it is like one of the funniest things I have ever seen in my life. Hatsune Miku has invaded. And that is counting the fact that there are hidden Transformers cards in Magic sets. I think it's one of the Chandra cards, or one in Chandra's camp, at least. It's just Hatsune Miku. Monsoon Mike. None of PlayStation 2. Well, if you like PlayStation 2, my dude. If you like PlayStation 2, you come to the right channel. Just haven't played some PlayStation 2 in a while. I like how you made that statement in bullet witches on screen. I appreciate it, but yeah. Maybe not the best example. Oh, okay. Have you found the target? Have you thought of shooting the target? Oh, okay. I will witch my bullets in that general direction then. No problem. I got you covered. Buddy, pal. Curse you! Extended geometry.
Eyes on the board, Pinky Winky.
Eyes and D's nuts, you mean? Alright, boys. Fighting on equal ground now. Yeah, Dino is fantastic. Like, it's kind of hard to understate just how positive of an influence he is on the retro gaming ecosphere. Same with Retro Island Gaming. How can he not be real? See, like, now you're just making shit up. Oh, he's rapid firing grenades? It's like the more I hear about this cryptid, the less I'm convinced it's a real individual. I kind of want to see where this mystical arc of Germa goes. Like, how far until the illusion is actually broken. Fucking drop bear stream. It's like the most Australian joke you've ever made. Can't really see if I think this is on purpose, but I can't really see whether or not it's a dude of us or. Hey Ray, how's it going? No, it's. I just genuinely, I've only heard about the person. I have never seen like footage of them outside of like unhinged thumbnails and compilations that sometimes get recommended on YouTube for some reason. I'm like, who is this person? I'm like too scared to click. And at this point, it's one of those things where it takes so long to get an answer that you don't really want to find out anymore. And hey, Ray, do you think Germa is real? Over here. I'm trying to find something back in chat.
This is as far as you go.
Someone said something about the retro community. Right. So one of the things that I want that I got sidetracked on. Okay, guess we found a target. Was that one of the things I really like about the retro community is like the selection of games is such an extension of who the person is. And throughout my experience with like getting to know a lot of people within this community and just kind of seeing their passion for games reflected in the choices they make in the games that they stream, it really creates this sort of identity through video games as well, not just as like, oh yeah, he just plays the retro game. Is this gonna hit in front of me, though? This can do two things. Holy shit! The guy. Jesus. That works. Oh, that was so good.
I, who stand in the full light of the heavens, command thee, who opens the gates of hell, come forth, divine lightning! This ends now! Indignation!
Jade could have that. I'm focusing on shooting my gun. I forgot Mystic Cage. Okay. Can you aim this high? Oh, fuck. I guess he doesn't need to aim this high. Help!
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Where am I? Oh. Ah! I really like Resonance of Fate. I really do. It's such a... The only downside to the game is that the story starts in like the last quarter of the game. And doesn't really do anything beyond that. It just is there in case you wanted. Vacheron does a dance. And that's the entire game. I'm like, that's the most tri-ace thing you just described to me. I love it. I like how the reticle speed in this game is tied to the frame rate. It's like the higher the frame rate, the smoother it goes. But like if the frame rate even as much as dips, it basically just starts flipping out all over the place. It's beautiful. And Macaw is great as well. By the way, someone mentioned Macaw earlier in chat. The question is the Resonant also evil? Ah!
I, who stand in the full light of the heavens, command thee, who opens the gates of hell, come forth, divine lightning! This ends now! Indignation!
Nice timing on that. So there's a good chance that if I die and respawn, I just instantly get obliterated. It's my favorite Macaw moments. One of my favorite Macaw moments was that he was like really proudly showing off his PC-98 hentai collection. It's just kind of sitting there going like, oh, I love this game. Man, some of the level layouts are super confusing. Oh, that was still one of my favorite, like, misheard moments in chat. That somebody just went into straight panic, going like, "Oh no, he's gonna stream Euphoria." Oh, not. I ain't spotting shit. Ah. Okay, there's another one down here. I feel like I need to kill everything here first. They also did the Windows hentai showcase. Man's got good taste. This is one of those things where they mean just beyond this village, and they just mean like, oh yeah, you just gotta go there. Oh wait, there's a big old arrow pointing. Ah, you can go inside the house. Who thinks of that? You never go inside a house in this. Oh, that's why you don't go inside a house. I understand. The best thing about Resident Evil 6 was Chris's haymaker and the amount of times you had to crawl an event as Ada Wong. We've seen this before, haven't we? A similar graveyard. Might be just be an asset thing, but I'm trying to read into lore for Bullet Witch chat. I need help. But it has out of control Princess Maker 2 mechanic. Yes. That's how a lot of them go. Why is the one guy standing on a bench? We are all gathered here in the corner to get fucking murdered. Amen. I'm here. What? Oh.
What's this?
It says to make a sacrifice of the body and the spirit. With that as an intermediary, some kind of place will be formed. Those demons are entering the world through there. So the reverse must also be true.
The thing that's serving as the intermediary. If we destroy its body, they won't be able to come through anymore.
I believe that's true.
Yeah. Is this a chat? If we finish this level, is that the end of the game? Or is this the end of the game? I don't know. Are there 5 or 6 stages? I honestly don't remember. I remember this game being really short, though. And that was part of the thing that I liked of it. Like I'd say from all of these super janky bargain bin type of deals, I really like Bullet Witch a lot. Splatterhouse is very high up there as well. But that was also including grinding. Yeah, that's I don't have to grind. That's one of the main benefits I have right now. The 5 monster designs in this game are great, by the way. There might be one more stage after this. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get through this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to okie dokie. There we go. And there's like a very arbitrary reason why you couldn't touch him, right? From what I remember. Oh, oh, this is supposed to be mud. It was like, oh, the gateway prevented you from shooting him with big bullets. But now that you have bigger bullets... Flashy. Yeah, that means that we might have to do the final stage on Monday. Because I do want to have some quality time with Wolf and Gypsy. Very important. He just comes Naruto running at you like nobody's business. I hope you guys have been enjoying Bullet Witch. You know what? It's a good segue to just start becoming a Dead or Alive Extreme 2 streamer, like exclusively. I do want to try out the PC release for this, and I want to see if my many hours of Rumble Roses. Hey, as long as I got the ability to do so, I will play games like Rumble Roses. for you guys. No problem.
I'll get a nice skin off of her.
That is a very long way back.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
We played Beat Down Fist of Vengeance. We played it and beat it. Reminds me. Okay. Oh, I did not know that they went under, actually. Let's see. I played Resident Evil Dead Aim, Drakengard, the Kamen Rider game, Supersonic Warriors, Standalone Complex, Steam Boy, Drakengard 2. I have played, but I don't have. Beatdown Fist of Vengeance, we played on stream. Bullet Witch, we're playing right now. Victorious Boxers Revolution, I have that. Umbrella Chronicles, I have that too. Sega Bass Fishing for the Wii, I have that too. Nergestalt, yeah, I played that. What was Cry on? Oh, that was that game that was supposedly...
Oh no!
That was supposedly, oh no, yeah, fair. That was like the predecessor to what would later become Last Story, from what I remember.
That's not a bass.
That's indeed not a bass. No. At some point, you need to start shaking people down for lunch money, and it's so tedious and boring. Oh, hi. Yeah, mostly around the last part where you have to, like, at certain points in the game, you have to buy a specific thing in order to progress. But money is really hard to come by. Unless you start shaking people down for their lunch money. I'm not kidding on this. And it ends up with you just constantly having to repeat the same group of NPCs, do the same thing for like an hour straight just to get enough. Hey Karn, how's it going? Like, the gameplay was okay, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. I do have Breakdown installed in the Xbox One though. It's not by Cavia, but it is in my heart. Those little quips that you get from them, like they go so unnoticed, but the demons are actually really funny in this. Ow. Ah. Trying to heal, damn it. Also, I do really find it funny that every once in a while my brain doesn't fill in that the collar is like predominantly Shaman King design. So it just, every once in a while my brain just thinks like half the top is just clipping through her body and isn't showing.
annihilate every last one of them!
Is EDF an actually good game? Yes. That could have been a reset. If you want to play with us, get EDF 5. Hey, Rage-Rat, how's it going? I do kind of want to play Sengoku Basara at some point, though. For the ridiculous soundtrack and that one shot of the dude just standing straight up, cross-armed on the back of a samurai with jetpacks. Any particular platform? We're playing EDF on PC.
I'm surprised to see that it's still conscious. By killing this man, this sacrifice, you can stop more demons from appearing.
That's Bujingai. 46 quid. Wait on a sale. Wait on a sale. Don't get it at full price, please. Wait on a sale.
There's only 1 month left before my daughter's trip.
When it
She
goes
said
on
she
sale,
wanted to travel when she
it's
turned
dirt
13.
cheap.
She said she wanted to see the Mediterranean Sea, where her mother was born. It was just last year that she started talking about it. We had a little party here today. My daughter threw me a surprise birthday party. She's been toiling away all day in the kitchen getting ready. I had totally forgotten what day it was. What a sweet girl she is. When I came home, she greeted me in an outfit I'd never seen before. Apparently, she'd been clothes shopping with a friend today. I would have preferred something less showy. I worry about her attracting unwanted attention. Every day, she looks more and more like her mother. God rest her soul. Tomorrow is finally the day I've been dreading. Last night, she suddenly started crying, saying she missed me terribly. But now she's happily getting ready as if nothing happened. What a sweet, lovely girl she is. My beloved daughter, more precious to me than life itself.
That's a cool animation of the paper slowly tearing. Would have been cooler if it was like actually the accurate amount of paper that was left at the journal.
Alicia, what are you waiting for? Kill that man.
This man who allowed the demons into this world, who turned the earth into the living hell that it's become, who did it all for one single purpose: to bring his own daughter back to life. But did he know that his daughter would have to live with the knowledge of all the suffering that her life had brought? Why? Why? Please tell me. Why couldn't you just let me die in peace? Why?
The daughter you knew. She's dead. What you see here isn't your beloved daughter. You see someone who fights to make up for the endless crimes laid at her feet. A witch. Don't forget. I will always love
Ash's current voice actress.
Papa.
Thomas, that's who. Alright, I'm gonna hop to the living room real quick to ask if it's okay to finish this. Because this was a lot shorter than I thought. Give me a second. Okay, we good. We good? We good. I don't have anything to upgrade here anymore. Right, this is also a move that I used a lot. Raven's Panic. Can't upgrade that. Let's use the Rose's Spear a little bit more. Who's up for the finale of Bullet Witch? I've been noticing that ever since we kind of steered away from JRPGs, that I've been streaming a little bit longer each time again, and still having like the energy to do so. Kind of goes to show that like at certain points you do need a break from a genre in order to kind of fully appreciate it again afterwards. Oh right. I remember this. This stage was really shitty.
A little engine trouble, huh? This whole city, it's really fallen apart during the time we were away.
This city, it looks like
it's
shit.
The bottom of the 9th inning. Injuries are piling up and the team is falling apart. And on top of that, our own fans have left the ballpark and have gone home.
I don't play baseball.
What's wrong? All of a sudden you look so serious.
Gene Redfield.
Can we still turn this game around? The answer all depends on you.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Bottom of the 9th
Listen,
is
Alicia.
Baseball.
I'm not sure
not
exactly
soccer.
why, but after fighting by your side, I feel like I can really rely on you. I want you to know you can count on me too.
Oh no, she knows. She just didn't know her dad was the one responsible.
Well, if you don't want to talk, it's fine. Now, about what we do next. With the firepower we've got, we can't even fight the weaker demons. We need help, and I've still got some friends left here. We've got to go and rescue them as soon as possible. Alicia, we're the only ones left that can do it.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I'm gonna need a lot of sports ball. Speaking of sports, the shooting memes from the Olympics with the professional shooting stuff really got me cracked up. It's so good. People just casually JoJo posing I love shitposts in general. How about this, chat? How about this? I may not have a whole lot of time this weekend because I do need to finish up the Splatterhouse review and build a new desk and do some stuff that isn't content related. How about this? If there is time, I do need to check my setup once it's set up on the new desk. And how about we just go check out the extra mission and content for Bullet Witch? How about that? You guys down for that? In general, if you guys want to play some fighting games or whatever, feel free to join the Discord. Yes, and an Emma outfit, a schoolgirl outfit, and a bunch of wires.
Doesn't look like there were any survivors. This place gives me the creeps.
Is that I don't play fighting. Well, if I'm not in a mood to stream, I usually hang out on the Discord. How about that? Sometimes there are just days where I'm not feeling up to stream. What fighting games are we talking? Currently, the Discord has kind of been enraptured in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and Street Fighter 6. But there are also Guilty Gear Strive players and a bunch of other fighting games as well. Just gotta ask for matches. I think that's just in general. Just we have a dedicated channel for that. Always feel free to just ping a bunch of folk for matches. I really like how easy this game is, by the way, with all the upgrades. Like, sure, you die really fast in this game, but like with the upgrades, you're just a strategical lawnmower that occasionally gets blown up by an unexpected grenade to the face. But then again, like most people do. All of the hyper realism in my Bullet Witch game. Oh, and Tekken 8. We have a lot of Tekken 8 players. I need to not forget about Tekken 8, because Tekken 8 is a pretty cool game. Music? Did you just straight up not expect me to get that kill? That's rude. How dare. Yeah, once Marvel 2 drops, I'm gonna be hopping on that. Finding off the urge to give Grand Blue Fantasy Versus a try. Hey, you might discover something new about you liking fighting games. I don't even know where the purple barrier is. Oh, there. Does that actually increase your accuracy, though? Well, even if you love watching, usually one of us has a stream open that you can just tune into, just kind of relax to a little bit. Well, yeah, fighting games are a big commitment, so I understand that. I have long since accepted that I will never be good at fighting games, so I overcompensate by having characters that can do 1/3 of an HP bar in damage if I get a hit in. And I get really angry when I don't. Fine. Well, yeah, I mean, you say that, but like on top of, you play a lot of Monster Hunter, but on top of that, you'll also kind of need to practice a lot if you want to get good at it. Like fighting games are definitely one of those genres that the more you invest in it, the more you get out of it. But at first, it seems like such a daunting task to get to that point where you feel like, the game finally breaking? Took it long enough. How do you survive that? It doesn't really cost a fortune, though. I mean, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on sale is like $7.50. Most of your investment is going to be time and energy. Ninja Gaiden Black and arcade beat 'em ups. Yeah, no, those actually translate relatively well to fighting games now that I think about it. They really reloaded the whole ass stage. That is kind of bonkers. No matter how you think about it. Yeah, the Castle Crashers DLC, dude. We were discussing Castle Crashers not too long ago, because me, Ice, and Joey were like, oh yeah, we always play fighting games, but we never do like co-op stuff. Is there like a co-op game that we can play? And like, everybody was just like Castle Crashers. Come here.
It's like you're some sort of goddess who's come to save us all.
Maxwell, you and the others go somewhere safe. From here on in, I'm going alone.
What did you say?
Listen, magic doesn't work against this demon's shield. That's the reason why I need your help. Don't let up on your attack until I get through to him.
So you mean you need our help? I got it.
Yeah, I still don't have Meteor available, I just realized. Yeah, we were mostly talking about PC. Well, you can emulate Mario Kart, I guess.
Enemy spotted.
The time has come to unleash your true power. Alicia, the time has come to unleash. Use the meteor to drown the sea flame.
Let's go. "80 bullets and a dream." Oh boy. Nice. All right. Find the blue one. Shit. Drop it. It's getting grabbed by that thing, the floating brain that I just squelched. Oh, this might be a problem. Oh, I'm so happy you can stagger lock people in this game. Ow! Zero E-like. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Wish this game was real, fair. That's fair. Entirely. How's it going?
You can say your prayers inside the vortex of destruction.
I wish Operation Darkness came to Europe. I really wish.
The Bouncer.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Can't imagine anybody would Ash say these lines. That's fair. Oh. Can I? Did that thing just run out of ammo? Just like completely? Wait. That can happen? Oh, you use magic to reload. That's why. My magic was to reload the sniper.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Oh, that's a building. Thank you. So if you kill enemies, you get more MP. If you have more MP, you get to reload more. Gotcha. Not close enough.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
I, who stand in the full light of the heavens, command thee, who opens the gates of hell, come forth, divine lightning! This ends now! Indignation!
Oh, that just confused him. Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. I'm not, never mind. Oh no, that was too good.
You think you could just lie around here?
Be gone.
Well, the more you know. Not even. Not even. I got crushed by the shockwave. Okay, what if I just hold my distance here? Okay, I'm good. We're good. Chat, we're good. Unless I just crumple. Oh, he's blocking the way. Oh no. Is he though? No, he's not. This is where I'm supposed to go.
Be gone.
Well, fuck you and your barriers. Ooh, nice timing. Gotta be real careful with this guy. This is morbid curiosity, by the way, if this actually works. Flaccid bagel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Work? Nice. Thank you. Okay, the big guy is down. Oh, wait. Just let him fall. There you go. Okay. Is there a tank behind that wall? Yes. Shit. Uh-huh. Please don't pull a dick move on me. It's a shame that the tanks are barely beatable with anything other than lightning, so you're mostly just trying to figure out how to get through its defenses. And unfortunately, that costs most of your mana. I think at the start you can't even do that.
So we meet again. I can't move.
Wait. As long as its shields are up, your attacks can't reach it. Without the help of the humans, we have no chance of winning.
All right. All right. Let's go.
Having fun without me, Alicia?
I'll shut you. Good move there, I got tired
Come on, don't get the shield up again. It's still going, good lord. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You can say your prayers inside the vortex of destruction.
Let's see if I can actually hit him with this. I think I'm doing damage. Yeah, the Space Marine 1 was on my list for sure. Oops. Oh, new phase. This fucker's just so hard to hit. Okay. Nice.
Lament your resurrection within the flames of hell.
There goes my frame rate. Dude, are you serious? Do we have to do the entire fight all over again?
I got tired of Alicia, maybe you should stand back until the real show starts. Let's finish up here.
Okay, can somebody just straight up tell me what to do during that phase? Do I shoot the shoulder? Do I shoot the arm? What do I do?
can say your prayers inside the vortex of destruction. Return to the earth as ash.
I do have to keep an eye on the time. I do have about 15 more minutes to try this, chat.
Come on! I got tired of waiting this. Alicia, maybe you should stand back.
Just keep that in mind. Can somebody look up what it is that I need to do? What part I need to hit? Okay, so like hit the glowy red arm. You don't really get a whole lot of feedback on this. On whether or not you're actually doing some damage. So what is this, like, actual weak spot, I wonder? Is it the mouth on his chest? Oh yeah, I'm seeing blood. Okay. Let's see if this works. Well, that's new. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't realize that you could also walk back. It's a very long fight, and it can also be over in an instant. That's kind of the problem. Got bumped by my own dudes. Oh shit, he does that again. I need to see what's going on, game. Oh, it's just out of range.
I'll make the first move.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Hello?
Don't mess
Come on.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Oh, that could have been it. Oh, he's starting to catch on.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Come on, walk closer, you little shit. Finally. I did not. Coming. Okay. Yeah, Game Informer closed their doors. Did I just dropkick a meteor? If so, that's kind of sick. Please be in time. Damn it, you're so slow on casting shit. Come on, come on. Oh, I got one of the snakes. Nice. Don't be upset. I am just trying to kill you.
Target spotted. Everybody into position.
Why did this have to happen?
Shit. Move. Almost there. Ah! Okay, so far so good. So far so good. This is such a long fight. Just gonna gamble. I think I can just shoot his legs even from the front. ties back to this. Got him. Oh, or not. Oh, yes, I did. Come on. Oh, he is so close to death. Woo! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see if we can crack him with the lightning. Let's see if we can crack him with the lightning. Nice. Still not? Oh, I was about to say. Okay. Whew. That was a fight for the ages. Lasted so long. Roll credits.
So, are you satisfied?
No. The whole fight was a solid hour, really. Wow. I think that's it, at least. That's it. Do we get credits? We get credits. Nice. See y'all after. Do vote.
Man, I hope that thing really is finished for good. You and me did pretty well, huh? But a lot of people have died, and the city is nothing but a pile of rubble. It's pretty hard to think of it as a victory. Most of the rest of the world is still living lives of pure misery. This planet, it's facing a dark, dangerous time now. But you, Alicia, you're like a bright light shining in that darkness. With you around, we may just be able to drive out those demons and bring back peace to this crazy world of ours. You gave us back our sense of hope for the future. And for that, I really have to thank you. And another thing, I want you to always remember that you've got a friend right here in me. Well, it's time to move on to the next battlefield. We have to clean up the demons that are still wandering around. If you know where you're going, we can drop you on our way.
Alicia, do not ride on that flying machine.
You know, flying just doesn't agree with me. I think I'll pass.
I hear you. Well then, I guess this is the part where we say goodbye. Stay well now. I don't think of you as a witch anymore. No. I think of you as a beautiful woman, and I'll never forget you. Ah, is that a smile I see on your face?
You're wrong. I never smile.
Sorry, I saw you smile just now. It makes you look a lot cuter, you know.
Are you trying to hit on me?
Once a witch, always a witch. See ya.
Just into bright moonlight, gathering my sense of avoid, touching your different lips, this shining light, gazing round slowly, nothing facing from within. There's no fear but just only more tears. Closing my eyes, coming to my mind, too close to shades coming of rain. Kissing for moonlight, by my lullaby, you sing to me while I was in your eyes. Fading aside, counting my time,
My hands hurt so much from that fight. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that was a bit of a longer ending than I remember it being. But good lord, that was something else. I really like this game, but it's not a good game. Basically, what it boils down to is whether or not you're kitted out enough to deal with certain amount of things, like getting a certain amount of damage, getting a getting a certain amount of HP, certain amount of MP, just to kind of make sure that the spells that you can use are as efficiently used as possible. That was not a good sentence, but like if you look at this game critically, it's kind of it's one of those games that released like maybe 2-3 years too soon. This could have been something genuinely cool, like on the levels of DMZ 3 cool, if you just give it more time, maybe use like a bit more combinations of melee gunplay and magic with a bit more variety. Like it's really cool, but in the end, like it's pretty easy to scout like the optimal combination of moves, which is just use lightning a lot, use the main gun fully kitted out, the sniper for anything that requires precision, and then minigun. Like the shotgun doesn't really apply because like its range is shit, and most enemies are out of that like optimal range. Yeah, it kind of falls into the Metal Wolf Chaos school of it's just not a good game outside of like these elements, but these elements are so much fun to interact with that it sort of evens itself out. Like with Metal Wolf, one of its biggest flaws is the flow of gameplay once you get to like the fight house bit, because that is a massive DPS check. If you can't get through fight house, then you have to like go back, find some better combinations from better weapons and all that. And Bullet Witch is kind of the same, where through the usage of your oh, we are way off on this one. But once you start to get like the hang of the gunplay in this and kind of learn to deal with the poorly optimized hit detection and stuff like that, you find a game that has so much PS2 soul to it. And for me, that is the thing that really makes me gravitate towards Bullet Witch. That sort of heart of a PS2 game that is trying to branch out into new territories. Like it's going out on its own, getting its first apartment. It's kind of shitty. There's like water leakage. There's a black mold spot in the bathroom. But hey, the rent is cheap, so we get to live there. And through that, I really enjoy this. Like it's a really satisfying game that is kind of plagued with an underdeveloped foundation, I should say. Like, you know how you get to like the idea, the concept board where everything is laid out, and then you have to like build the bottom floor on which the rest of the building is made. And like they grabbed 2x4s and just stuck them together with tape and built a treehouse on top of that. So it's like wobbly and it's almost falling apart, but it's a sick treehouse. It's honestly it's a really cool game. I really like it. I really like the soundtrack of this. It doesn't have a whole lot of music to it, but when it does, it kind of reminds me of like that sensation you feel when you hear like the final Garuda one ready for takeoff, and like Zero starts playing in Belkan War. So like it does have like that Cavia soul to it, as well as like it's definitely one of those games that struggles to get its foothold in a new generation, but would have been perfect as a PS2 title. That makes sense. You really need Evil West. I do. Hey, thank you for being here, Henry. Really freaking appreciate it. You have a good one. And thank you again for the resub. I really freaking appreciate it. But yeah, it's one of those games where the rating that you give it at the end is going to be relatively low, but it comes so highly recommended, especially if you enjoy that sort of heart that this specific type of game brings to the table. And I really love it. It's such a fun game. It's such a relic of its time, and like I just miss Cavia. Like Cavia has a tendency to make games that make you like raise your eyebrows a couple of times. Like, did I really buy this? And then you can't stop playing. Like I'm already thinking like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if? Probably not gonna, but I'm definitely gonna check out the other missions on Discord at some point. Is that just an emote that is the Dragon Guard Japanese Dragon Guard cover? Incredible. But yeah, I really had a good time with this. Thank you so much for being here. We've been going on for quite a long time. It's now 8:30 in the evening, and I really need to wind down and get some dinner. So I'm just gonna close it out here and send Bullet Witch home with a 5.5 out of 10, but comes at the highest recommendation. Like if you're into this specific type of almost arcadey, shootery type of deal where you feel the influence of the previous gen kind of bleed over, and like as soon as they get through the threshold of like PlayStation 3 and 360 from the Xbox and PlayStation 2, it sort of trips over itself and kind of lands on its face, but it's like a soft carpet that it lands on. Like you have those games that just kind of stumble into the door, fall through the floor, and just immediately die, right? This is not one of them. When I say 5.5 out of 10, I mean that you're not going to find a lot of like quality of life things here. But if you're willing to persevere through that, there is a lot of good stuff underneath this. It's got a great soundtrack. It's got some wildly goofy voice acting, incredibly satisfying spell work, and frankly, a lot of satisfying gunplay as well. You can feel really powerful playing this game. So I do have to say, like, the 5.5 out of 10 comes with very high recommendations. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you all so much for being here. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, please consider doing so. I'm probably going to stream the extra mission stuff there, as well as going to try to unlock the other things that I've been wanting to check, because I think I have the DLC for this. Which are the costumes. And as well as if you're into fighting games, feel free to join. It's where we play a lot of like Street Fighter, Ultimate Marvel, and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a Simple Series Plus feel. That's a good way to put it. I hadn't even thought of that. See, like my last Simple Series interaction was Zombie Hunters, which is the first Onechambara. And that is bad. That is like a not fun kind of bad. But before I head out, an extra special thank you to Lazo and Henry. Thank you so much for the resubs. I really freaking appreciate the continued support. Thank you so much for helping keep the lights on and helping keep the games coming. If you enjoy the content and want to read more on some of the games that we played on stream, there are about almost 50 reviews available on Tanuki Chicken Attack for games that we've done on and off stream. And this will be included. It's going to take a bit to get there. I try to release them once a week. With this week, we're still like in the tail end a little bit of the Shantae saga that we've been through. All of the Shantae games are now available on Tanuki Chicken Attack as their own collection, by the way. So do check it out. Do give it a read. I'd really appreciate it. This weekend, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're a little bit busy here. We're going to get to Splatterhouse 2010. After that, Never Dead. Then we get to this, I think. No, Transformers War for Cybertron is in the is in the middle. I am running ahead of schedule here. I can fit an RPG in, no problem. Here we go. Let's fucking go. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. If you really enjoyed the content, do consider heading on over to coffee.com/Tanuki Chicken Attack, where you can support the game, the games that are played on stream, as well as maintaining the website and keeping it ad free. I'd really appreciate it if you check it out, if you give it a read. And yeah, just thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll be back. Hopefully be back. I think I'm back on Monday. I think I'm back on Monday. We'll talk in the Discord about what we're going to play on Monday. We'll see. It's probably going to be Quantum Theory, though, or something like that. I don't know. I'm in a mood. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, and hopefully see you all on Monday. Till that moment arrives, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.